Hello, hello, hello. Let's get the game kicked off and launched here. Notice I had the wrong profile. It is Grandpa's Shed Day. So our goal for today is to get Grandpa's shed built so we get our second greenhouse in place. We will use this greenhouse to be our, when we need to do crops. That's kind of the thing. Our main greenhouse is dedicated to coffee. But our second greenhouse will be set up in order to do any crop we need, let's say for a quest, a mission, things like that. So for instance, we're gonna have to grow beets here at some point. We got to get that in place, and so that's what we're gonna do. Also, we can put casks in there, but not until we get the casks for the actual basement. So I'll have to do house upgrades first for that. If we can save enough money, we're also going to try to maybe open up the desert today. That'll be our other upgrade. And then we'll also do other tasks like clearing the farm and all of those things that we just normally have to do to keep our Joja empire running. Hopefully we can start to get some of our resin in place. With the resin in place, we'll be able to make some more kegs and really start cranking out the coffee. And if we can get Grandpa's shed done, that'll also open up our ability to have a kitchen before we do our first house upgrade. So that's all hopefully on tap for tonight. Hope everybody's having a good end of your weekend. We have got Penny's birthday today. Diamond, Emerald, Melon, Poppy. We could probably do a melon or a poppy. I think we've got versions of both of those. Let's see, melon wise, we have 3. Flowers, blue jazz, tulip, summer spangle. We have 2 gold poppies, so let's go ahead and pull a melon. That'll go to Penny. There we go. Pull that off. Okay, so a couple of things we do need to do today. We have farm cleanup to do. Because we were mostly just trying to get everything planted last time, which we did. You'll notice we have basically all the crops planted that we want to have planted. So we're in pretty good shape there. Get our 2 watering spots. 1 watering spot. We had enough water for 1. All right, let's go get some water. Then we'll check in on the animals. We need to go ahead and do a little bit of crafting here. We're going to craft ourselves up another chest. Victus, how you doing, my friend? If we put it in here, we could use it to feed hay if we wanted to as well. I think I'll put it up here, though. I don't want to... How's it going? How's it going, Victus? How was your stream today? Sorry I wasn't able to make it there. Alright, this is going to be fruit tree 3. And we'll put this also in collections. Nope, go away. There we go. And let's see, fruit trees 2 is what? 6,000. All right. All right, that's now up and running for us. Let's check in on the chickens. So was this the first stream you had the stream deck working, Victus? Good to hear, good to hear. I'll go back and catch the VOD for sure. Were you able to get your stream deck working for this one? Or is that still being worked on? I know that first setup can be Can take some time, for sure. That, I believe, my friends, is level 10 farming. We are in pretty good shape there. Let's take a look, but... yeah, that's level 10 farming. Beautiful! Oh, I walked away too fast. Okay, that's why. Oh, I bet you my inventory's full. It's like, why won't Cheddar give me milk? Because somebody filled his inventory up with eggs. That's why. Alright, Cheddar, let's try again. I apologize for that. You must have been kind of annoyed. I had a full inventory and you're like, I'm giving you milk, and I'm like, I don't have any place to put it. Alright, let's see. Milk. Oh, very cool, very cool. Alright, wild plum. We'll throw that in forage, I believe. Okay. It is... I put it in a category of technology that I often describe as, if you've never had one, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But once you have one, you don't want to go back the other way. It is a convenience that is hard to put into words, if you will. So, all right, let's pull the fruit. Town trash, anything in there? Ooh, we'll take that gold bar. That's nice. Okay. Anything in production? Nope. Furnace, we'll drop that off. Coffee kegs are still producing, but we do have 15 coffee now, which means we can start gifting that to everybody. I'll go ahead and throw the mushrooms in there. I think we'll sell that off. And I threw my melon away one more time. All right, an iron bar and a copper bar. That's the other thing that is impressive of where you're doing stuff. Like, I have stuff spread out all over my desktop that makes life a little bit easier. Although I'm looking to condense some of that down a little bit if I can. All right, let's see. Fruit. Let's go ahead and dump those off. Let's dump that off. Actually, 70. I think this is going to become our new food of choice for right now. Okay. Mission-wise, what do we have? Anything? Grandpa Shed, Giant Stump, Skull Key. We're pretty good there. I will love you forever if you bring me a ruby, Haley. Well, that we might be able to do. We have 3. All right. Let's head to town. See if we can find Haley and Penny. Leveled mining. That's at 9. Really, combat's the one that's the only one that's really lagging behind. Everything's at 9 except for combat, and again, we just moved farming over to 10. Oh, the special orders board. Nice. You showed up at the perfect time. Well, I always show up at the perfect time. I get in everybody's business. We do things like drama and hiding in bushes. Ignore her. You see, with the Joja Expanded Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up, and as a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Aaron and I came up with an idea of a new special orders board where people can put bigger projects that the other board can't do. Plan requesting hardwood, I want to make a bed. Yeah, we know that one. And you're going to sell me dozens. Joja's behind this initiative, Lewis. Joja says, let's go for it. I'm on board. Bad pun and all. All right, let's find. There's Emily. We got Penny over there. Marnie. I think Haley's in her house. Okay. Is this just 2 grids? Yeah, 2 grids wide. Well, there went Haley. She's on the move. He's field of hay, but I like to imagine his meadow full of sunflowers. Okay. Love me forever. That's what you said. We may redo our network here with actual stone walkway to make it match the town. If I do some more rock rejuvenation, juicy bugs wanted. Bug guts, huh? That's easier to do if you have access to the sewer, which we don't yet. Do we have all of these? That's the question. I think we do. Let's see. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, and diamond. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, and diamond. Oh, a crystal. Yeah, that would take some work. Let's see. Crystal path. Yeah, that's a lot of refined quartz to do the whole town. Like, this one would be pretty close to what's already down in parts of the town, right? Like, you've got this version here. So we could match up to that one, potentially. Oh, where did Emily go? Oh, it's Tuesday. She went to aerobics. That's where she went. True enough. True enough. All right, let's see. There we go. Done and done. Red Devil, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Glad you could pop in. I guess we're here. We should take the time to talk to people. Get at least our 20 points of friendship with each of them. I'm having a good day. Been busy today, but busy is not necessarily bad. All right, done and done. Ooh. I'm tempted to get that backpack upgrade, but let's hold off. Oh, it is the Wayward Parrot cutscene. This dude's a kamikaze, my friends. Like, look at the gentle fluttering of the parrots. And then we've got Crazy Parrot comes in here later. Like, what's this guy doing? Duck, Emily! Duck! Parrot, I mean. Ooh. Dude. You're lucky it's just your wing. That looked to be a splat. I'm going to say this is probably not the best roof design because that's just going to catch all kinds of debris, potentially leak. All that water running down into one area. Question the architects of this town. What are they thinking? All right, Jenkins' house and the carpenter's shop, if they are both there. They are not both there. All right, so let's check the Jenkins house and then we'll get over and see Penny. And then with what time we have left, I think we might make a run to the mines. And start the long grind of, what do we need? We need 190 iron to make enough iron bars to do Grandpa's shed. That's our main goal for today. I'm thinking we can get 40, 50, 60 per run, depending on how long we go. About the Fern Islands, you may not know this, but the islands are full of perilous caverns. They wind down under the sea and are full of monsters that never emerge above ground. If this adventure is to be believed, there are huge tentacle monsters and venomous floating jellyfish. It's hard to believe they made it back to write their story. There's your first clue, Victor. The clan that protects the Fern Islands is called the First Slash. They wear blue cloaks and use magic, and are led by a fierce fighter named Jolene. Janet, good to see you. Good to see you. Have you considered joining the Adventurers Guild? I want to visit on someday. Nice on the top hat. Can you join the Adventurers Guild? Ha ha ha. I'm great at reading, studying much, but I'd be hopeless in a fight. I'll leave that to brave people like you, Deacon. Thank you. Have people like you to protect us. I know it's dangerous, tough work. Put your setup. Oh, I'll have to check it out, Victus. I'll check it out for sure. Do I still have... Oh, I do still have a browser open. I normally close them just so that the stream doesn't get all freaked out, but... Nancy's good at some decorations. I like Nancy decorations. I saw that you posted a bunch of decoration screenshots, Nancy. I have not had time to go through them yet. No, please post as much as you want. But yeah, I haven't barely been on Discord today. Pictures and screenshots. All right, Victus, let's rate your setup. I like the laptop arm. That's kind of cool. That's a decent setup, Victus, given the limited space you're working with. I'm going to say that works well. Let me know if you ever want to chat about the type of stuff I have on my Stream Deck. What I find useful and not useful. Because I've evolved it over time. Always happy to talk about stuff like that. Alright, you get back to reading. I'm going to go give Penny a melon. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if somebody would do an update for Expanded for it. It takes some work, though. Alright, is Penny still down here? Looks like she is. Won't let me go. Penny, stop. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jess today. They're a handful, but it makes a difference in someone's life. Alright, you guys just all go outside. That'll be easier. How about that? We'll go talk to Elliot instead. Alright, now we'll go outside. Usually, I mean, if you're really efficient on the community center, I think you can get them both done roughly in the same speed. I think if you are really good at making money and you just concentrate on the Joja, you can get the Joja done faster than the community center. The community center is naturally linked to seasons, right? Like theoretically, you can't get it done until winter because there's winter foraging, there's winter fish, stuff like that. Whereas the Joja is just money. Like if you can just grind money quick, you could buy all of the upgrades. I'm going to say if that's all I did is just worked on money, I think I could get the community center done in the summer. Whereas the Joja in the summer. Whereas my fastest ever community center run was like the 3rd week of fall. And that's because we got really, really lucky with some gifts that came in the mail. But yeah, I think Joja is faster. Now that being said, you don't get as many perks. Like every bundle that you complete, you get something from the community center. You don't get any of that. You don't get any of that with Joja. Yeah, some of those online, yeah, if you can just buy some stuff. So I think in general, you could normally get the community center done, or the Joja done faster than community center. But with less, you would get less rewards for doing it that way. Yep. Happy birthday, Penny. You're welcome. All right, did we kick off a Pelican Town 9 to 2? So it's 250. We're not doing that. All right, let's go ahead and head up to the mine, see if we can grab ourselves some. Yeah, I think you could get Joja done by the end of summer, for sure. No worries, no worries. I know what you meant, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think that's reasonable, honestly. It's not a huge problem. All right, let's dump that stuff, sell that, sell that, sell that. I feel like I might want to move. Nah, farming's fine. All right, let's rock and roll. Now, the other thing on the community center, it's easier to get the community center done the more of a hoarder you are. If you really hoard your stuff, it's not unreasonable to get the community center done. Like I said, my best, I think, was 3rd week of fall, but there was some luck involved with that. First couple days of winter is pretty reasonable on the community center. All right, let's get out of here. What did we pick? Maybe we didn't pick the best luck day to do this, but... All right, we'll grab what iron we can today. I think we're going to I'm thinking 3 or 4 days of mining. We probably should have saved our iron and not done the mine carts on the farm, but they're convenient as well. The warehouse goes in. I justify it by knowing that I'm eventually going to turn it into a movie theater. Yeah, the command still needs some work, Janet. It's not just you. The command itself will only take the first word of input, and I want to rewrite that part. So I've got to dig into the streamer bot. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with just what StreamerBot offers, which means I might have to go in and write some C# code to make it work. I'm going to do some research on that, but that's probably what we're going to tackle, I think, our next live stream 101. Yeah, I mean, it'll work. It just, like I said, it has limitations on its capabilities. So basically, as long as you only give it one word, well, I mean, it'll take the first word no matter what. It'll just ignore the rest of the words. I've got a couple ideas I want to try to see if I can fix that, but... But so yeah, it does need a little bit of work. That was like bonus coverage in the last Livestream 101 session. We kind of added a bunch of commands, so we just got the base versions done. So version 2 will be better, but we wanted to get them up. I work under a particular process. It's highly linked to what's called Agile Development in Scrum. And one of the tenets of this process is build something and deploy it. Get it working. And then after that, you can work up and say, okay, how could I make this better, right? Lots of iteration. And so, like on this command, I could have waited to deploy it later until we actually got everything done. But I'm like, you know what? Let's just get it deployed. That way we can start testing it. We can play around with it. We'll see what works. We'll see what doesn't work. And then version 2 will be better. So I'd rather have an okay version 1 than try to wait for it to be perfect. So it's a development process that I follow a lot in my personal projects. So that's why we went ahead and let it stay. We deployed it in its non-perfect form, because I'm gonna say it works about 90% of the time. The way I normally use it is I use it this way. I do if you do the @ symbol and start typing somebody's name, that'll all be one word, and it'll also ping them or highlight their name in the chat for them. So that's how I've been using it. I think that style works pretty well. Ooh, I love that. I love the area attack of the club. The other thing I want to do with the chicken command is I think I'm going to deploy it so that different chickens get thrown, but it's random. So like the gold chicken would be rare, and you'd only get that every once in a while. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to make it fully random or maybe a points-based thing. Like if I can track like how active of a chatter you are, maybe you get better chickens to throw. I haven't decided. I've got a few ideas of things I want to work on. And again, that might be what we work on in the next members only live stream 101 session, which I think I'm going to do next Saturday. Haven't decided yet. I might try to get 2 in this week. We'll see. Maybe do a Wednesday, Saturday thing. Once I go back to work in my day job, oops, I guess we already have an exit. Doing stuff during the week is harder. So that's why I'm thinking that might become a Saturday thing. And if we do it on Saturday, then our friends that are in Asia Pacific regions, like Australia and the Philippines and stuff like that, it's still the weekend for them, even though it'd be Sunday. So we're trying to get some multiple time zone stuff done as well. So that's my internal mental thought process. All right, we're out. Let's head home. And as always, let's go right back to the mines. That made sense. If you have ideas for commands or commands you've seen other streamers have, feel free to drop them in the chat or in the comments down below. I have a master list I'm keeping on my computer of ones that we'll try to build. All right, let's do some work here. You can sell all that. Sold, 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 sold. We have another coffee bean. We'll throw that in there. Collect some coffee. I don't know what we had there before, so that's something we'll worry about later. I'll throw that in there. Okay, let's see. What are we up to now? We've got 4 iron working, I would guess, right now. That's put us at 17. We're at 21. We're almost halfway there on our iron. We need 50. That's our goal there, so. It's only 12:30. Let's go ahead. This is a little out of our way, but let's go ahead and go get this plopped down up here. That will double our coffee capacity. I don't know if that was faster, but walking through the crops slows us down. So. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll call that a good first day. What do we got tomorrow? Nothing. We like that. We leveled 2 skills, so. All right, here is our artisan. This means now our cheese and wine and mayonnaise and everything is going to be worth 40% more. There's our crystallarium. And we made a little bit of money. Probably should have just held on to the... I don't know if that 40% applied to what we sold today or not. Probably should have held on to it till tomorrow, but that's all right. It's a rainy day, so we just have to check on the chickens and cows and then probably head right to the mines. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, it is a rainy day. Nancy, are the obelisks are those in the medieval mod? Those statue changes? Those are cool looking. I almost wish they weren't obelisks and just statues you could put up. Yeah, those are cool looking. Hey, we got our own sewing machine. There you go. Oh, auto grabbers. Another thing that I want to buy. Bring me amaranth. I believe we have that planted. Should be right there. It is. That's in place. Okay, couple things we'll work on today. Yeah, those obelisks were cool. All right. Equipment. Nope. Bulk storage. Bulk storage. Where's bulk storage? There it is. Okay, I think we're going to come out here. Do a little bit of cleanup. I don't think I want this top row of trees. I think there's 3 rows here. Okay, it appears to be a tree there. Okay, there's a row there, a row there. Okay. We want this row. Let's see, this is... That can go away. This is row 1. That's row 2. So this one can go. Okay, I think we had 2 back-to-back here or something. So let's get this cleaned up. Okay, so we're missing one right here. So we need a tree... No, there should be just one on each side of this path. Okay, so let's take this pathing out. Then we're going to slide this down to here. I was impressed with the number of fish ponds you had in there. I don't think I've ever had that many fish ponds. Okay, we need... Okay, let's clean this out. And I think, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we'll put 10 there and there. And then we're missing 1. Right there. Alright, and then we should have some tappers. We'll put tapper there, tapper there. Actually, Back row 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this back row done. 5. Get that one done. 6 days. Okay, there's one there. One there, one there. That tree's just been planted. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Okay. Now we need to figure out... We have 3 trees that won't take a tapper right now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8. Oh, what time? What time, Victus? I'll try to get there if I can. Alright, we need a lot more copper. So we'll make the two that we can right now. So let's get this one on there. And that one on there. Alright. So we do have a copper run ahead of us as well. Okay. Now, in order to just make this so we get less just crap falling around, we're going to clean up a little bit here. All right, so we need to make some more. Two Pacific? Okay, cool. So we'll start here. There's something in there. What's blocking me? What's blocking me? Might just be we already have a tile down there. Okay, is there anything right there? Don't think so. I think it's... Oh, there's grass right there. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, that looks to be complete. Then we'll go ahead and no worries, Victus, no worries. All right. There. Okay. We're going to call that complete for now. Let's drop that off. Drop that stuff off. Ooh, that took way longer than I was hoping. That is the gem ritual that we facilitated, but okay, we need to go get milk, I think, still. Yeah, the chickens are done. All right, I think we can still get a copper run in today. And then we'll work on the iron again tomorrow. Happy cows, happy cows. All right, I think we're going to call that good for now. Let's head to the mines. Off we go. Alright, we'll do this one as a copper run so we can finish our tappers. Or at least get closer to finishing our tappers. Because I still think we need to work on the fir tree tapper system as well. And then at some point when we get out to the desert, we'll probably move all of our tapper production out there like we did last time. We'll see. We shall see. Copper. None down there. We'll get this guy. Smashing rock crabs. Through all of the, actually quite a bit of fiber. We're not gonna get every single one. We're here for resources. We will take the combat XP where we can get it. And in true RPG fashion, no crate or barrel can go undestroyed. Boink, boink. Alright, we'll grab the copper I see, and then I think we'll take the exit hoping for greener pastures. This was not it. Although, in the grand scheme of things, there's a quick exit if we want to take it. Sometimes, because of what we're trying to do, these big levels aren't all that bad, but I only see one copper. So we're going to move on. But sometimes on those big levels, you can get lots of resources. All right, what do we got? 32. Where are we at on foraging? Sure, we'll take it. Smash. They are 10 XP apiece. Copper, 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 copper. Bloop. Alright, clear this level and then I think it's about time to head home. Come on, exit. Alright. I was hoping to get some lucky copper right there at the start of that level, but to no avail. Morris? Have a coffee, my friend. No. He should be coffee-like. Yep. Just our wild plum. Throw it in there for right now. Let's see. That's 4 more tappers. That'll finish our... Probably finish up our oak setup. Now the coffee's flowing a little bit more. Sell that off. Alright, now we can make kegs. Now we're talking. Doot, 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 doot. Farming. Alright, so I'm thinking, let's go ahead and I'm going to pull our coffee out and we're going to reset up the keg setup somewhere now that we can make 10 of them. Because I don't think I can squeeze them all into the greenhouse there. I think I'd prefer to spread those out a little bit more. All right, that's a project for tomorrow. Okay, 5 grand a day is not too bad. Just kind of ticking in every day until we get our big crop sales popping in. So another relatively free day. So we will get on to that when we get back. Give me a few minutes. I'll see you when we get back. All right, tappers and kegs, tappers and kegs. That's what we're doing next. And then hopefully more mining. Was that the Grange display? Okay, we got a little while till then. We're getting enough eggs now. We should be able to pull that off with just gold eggs. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. All right, nothing's ready today. So we need to do two things today. We'll pet the animals, collect the produce, and then we probably need to refill their hay trough. All right, one set of animals down. Okay, while we're over here, let's go ahead and... All right, let's make this a green color because it's collecting resin. How about that? Let's go ahead and grab what we can for copper we have done. So we can make 5 more. Ah, nice! That's a good catch. Spring One Legends is a good catch for sure. All right, let's see. All right, that should be everything tapped here. Okay, perfect. Now we still need 3 more, but those trees are not ready yet. They are still in seedling or sapling stage, if you will. So we'll tap them when they are ready to go. I always kind of enjoy starting a new farm. There are definitely some early game things that I don't care for, but the sense of progression is so much more. Late game, you're often doing big projects, so you're just waiting for things. All right, let's see what we've got going up here. Those 3 are tapped, or those 5. Those 5 are tapped. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's tap that one, tap that one. One day, one day. Yeah, we're out of copper again. All right, next project. We're going to pull this out of here. Because we're eventually going to want to put trees and stuff in here, and that's just going to get in the way. Which means we need to build this out somewhere. Let's go back here for right now. I have before. That's what... Actually, no, we had tea in the greenhouse last time. We just had a whole bunch of money trees just outside of Grandpa's shed before. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to put in the greenhouse yet. If I want to do fruit trees, money trees. Still kind of on the fence. All right, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have enough wood for all of this as well. Let's see, what else do we need? Copper. Oh, crap, we need copper as well. Well, we can make one. We'll do one for right now. And I'll go get more copper. More copper, more iron. The endless rat race. Let's dump that. Get our 1 iron bar. And our 1 copper bar. But again, that increases our capacity, so we won't complain too much about that. Drop that. Store that, store that. Oh, can that put it right there in front of the... Oh, you could put something there. Oh, no, there's a... There's some little wiggly wormy guys there. Blocking us. There we go. All right, into production you go. Now, coffee may I'm thinking probably right below the furnace. 150. Let's do the dehydrator. Okay, 160 will work. Boom. All right. That's running, and we will expand that as soon as we get more copper and iron. Nothing else on the agenda today, though. I believe we can go right to the mines. Get a little bit earlier start here. M-I-K-I-T. Welcome to the chat. Is it just Mickett? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Mickey? Okay, cool. I will do my best to remember that. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend or wrapping up your weekend. It was a long run for 2 things of copper, but we want it. Give us another exit. That'd be nice. No? Alright, we'll run back. Alright, I think I'm gonna take that just off the list now. That was for our flower dance project, which we achieved. Barely. But we did achieve it. Alright, I don't see any copper over there. What do we got up here? There's one. I guess we'll go get it. It's not too far. Lots of slimes. Like, this is almost a infestation level. Yeah, being monster drops in the mines are definitely nice for sure. And if you want to maximize it, once you get a hold of like the burglar ring and luck rings and stuff like that, that helps. We're just hoping for an exit here so we can get more copper. But yeah, mine runs can be a lot of fun for sure. I always find it interesting if you talk to different players. Every player has like the components of the game that they really like, the components that they are less fond of. Combat and fishing are usually at the top of those lists. People either like it or don't like it. I don't see any more copper. The long run. Oh, very cool. Hope you're enjoying it. Small magnet ring. And we'll throw it on for right now. Don't think it'll be in our final grouping of rings, but magnetism is good. Means you pull stuff in from farther away. We'll always accept that. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of that copper cranking. Hey, Jesse! Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Yeah, it's always fun. Always fun to raid a new person. We've met a lot of people that way. Like what I do is I pull up the Stardew topic and I just look for streamers who are playing Stardew. To open up the quarry, that bridge construction. That's a nice upgrade. Ugh. Our copper supply has not been all that good. We'll have to check our little mini mining cave when we get back to the farm. See if we can grab some there. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Ah, you might be part of the problem. Blocking us from getting an exit. Nasty little rock crab. I like fishing as a moneymaker. You can make quite a bit fishing. Holy cow, I guess we're just gonna clear this whole level. Ah, it's your fault. Your fault we couldn't find an exit. Well, we got most of the rocks out of that one. Yeah, I've never done it on console. I've always played on the PC. So I don't know. I don't know the struggles or pain of fishing on other platforms for sure. There's definitely a rhythm to it. You have to kind of get into. Yeah, the only time I've ever used a controller in Stardew was to play the Prairie King arcade game. When we went after the Fector's Challenge achievement to beat the final boss with no death. I pulled the controller out for that, because playing that's a lot easier on the controller than the keyboard. I think a lot of it depends on what you're used to. I like the freedom of the keyboard and mouse. Nice! Level 8 combat. Yeah, the nice part is yeah, I think part of it's muscle memory, like what you're used to. I like all the hotkeys on the keyboard. That's fair. That's fair. I know people that are both ways. Like, I know people who won't touch a controller, and I know other people who just hate the keyboard and mouse interface. I don't look at it as one being better than the other. I look at it more as just one, what you have access to, but also two, what you're used to. I've seen people play BC with the Switch Joy-Cons as well. Debbie Clemens used to play that way. Got the wrong keyboard then. There you go. There's no wrong way to play. Alright, well, I don't think we're getting an exit, so let's cut bait and run here. Morse, how about another cup of coffee, my friend? That should be 2 for the week. It is. Congratulations. Enjoy yourself. Coffee right before bed. Nothing better. What would we get? A yam. Alright, let's make a pass-through collections here. Grab that, leave those. That can all stay. That can all stay. Fruit. And nothing I'm going to pull from there. We'll leave that for now. Okay, let's see. Sold. We'll throw mushrooms in there. Get that cooking. I think we'll sell the purple. And let's see how many we have. Need to start giving those to... Oh, we don't have a lot. I need to start giving those to the wizard. Thought we had more, but... Interesting. Alright, that can go. And our fruit we'll store there, and I think we'll just sell this yam, I think. Let's see. Maybe we have yams planted. We'll keep it for now. All right. We have enough for tappers. We want to make more. We've got to start getting to iron again. The mining resource hunt is real. Level 8. Yam soup. We're flying through the days, though. Since we're just spending so much time just doing combat and stuff, it's actually going pretty quick. Wow, we've made 250,000 and we feel broke. Actually, we're at 30,000. Not too bad. What do we got today? Elliot's birthday, traveling merchant. We'll check both of those out. Other than that, I think it's just more mining on the horizon. I think we'll go back to iron. Let's see if we can get Grandpa's shed opened up. And then we can worry about tappers and kegs after that. So, all right, let's take a quick little break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Elliot and Iron. I think that is our marching orders for today. Because we've burnt through all of our coffee, so we don't really need to do a ton of work on updating that. Let's talk to the animals. We'll go find Elliot. And then we go to the mines. Everything else, I think we're going to back burner until we get our iron done. Always do your chores, though. Can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of spreadsheets. Moo. Moo. At least that's one way to play. There are definitely multiple ways to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we've got. Yeah, as long as by mid next week we start saving eggs, we'll be okay. So let's cook everything. We need the money. Let's toss those in there. All right, Elliot. I don't have any feathers. I do have a pomegranate. I think we'll go pomegranate. And we're going to give you a fresh one right off the tree. That should make you happy. Honestly, you probably won't know the difference. But... Alright, what's your schedule? Alright, you're going to be in the saloon tonight. That might be our best chance to catch you. Because I don't think I want to wait till 11 o'clock, and I won't be able to get into your cabin because we're not good enough friends. That's why I want to give you a birthday gift. All right. So as long as we get to... I'll leave the mines like at 11:30. We should be able to get to the town minecart and then cross over and catch him before he gets to his cabin. That's reasonable. Alright, time to go to the frozen levels. Which I don't mind because they are my favorite. I like the frozen levels the best. Hello, little bunny. Alright, here we go. Good start. Iron and a ladder. We'll take it. Alright, let's get weird. Iron, iron. Level 41's been good to us twice here. Let's go check it a third time. Alright, we're 3 for 3. 4 for 4. Now we're not getting those really big spawns. But given that we need like 190 iron. There we go. This is the kind of level we want. Now, we do have the exit, so we might as well take it just to see if we can pick up some more on the next floor. Alright. Let's drop here a little bit, see if we do any better. Or if we want to go back to just go into floor 41. So far, we're getting pretty decent exit rates. Big level. I don't see a lot of ore. We should grab this, though. And that led to an exit. We'll take it. Yeah, things are getting slim again. Yeah, excuse me. Come on over. Everybody, don't run away. Well, so much for grouping them up. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get a quick exit. If not, I think we're going to bail. Bail on that level. "41 has treated us well. More iron, please. Oh, and some copper. I'll take this level all day long. Okay, we'll take the quick exit. I see an exit and I see iron, so we'll go ahead and make the trek. Alright, 108. Actually, we're doing pretty good. We need a total of 190. I don't know how much we got before, but... Oh, we're running out of coal. Alright, let's see what we have for wood right now. Alright, we'll burn up some wood to get some coal. Not ideal, but it is our most important thing right now. Alright, let's keep rolling. So maybe we should go ahead and fight some... Buy some dust sprites, try to get ourselves some coal that way. Because that appears right now to be an area where we're low. If we have to, we can go chop a whole bunch of trees. We've got still a ton on the farm. It's a tough one. Yeah, we're not getting much of a coal drop here. But we have been making a lot of bars. So. That's better. 3 coal. Boink, boink. Smash. Smash. There we go. Give us an exit. Just one little guy. He did have coal though, I guess. We'll take it. Let's feed those furnaces. There we go. Hook us up. I got 2. Yeah, heavies are nice, but I mean, you're talking about mastery at that point. Yeah, I'm not waiting to mastery to get my shed unlocked. I usually take farming. I want that iridium scythe. Now, if you're running the tractor mod, then farming doesn't make any sense. But if you're not... or not using the tractor mod. Run away, little guy, run away. Come back. Now you're coming back. Oink. All right, Mr. Ghost, take your time, my friend. Gold. Yeah, if you're using tractor, yeah, you don't need the farming mastery is not as big of a deal, but if you're not using a mod, harvesting with that scythe makes a huge difference. It is a nice little perk. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Alright, let's go over and get these little guys into the battle. Yeah, a tractor or some other automation for farming. I mean, the sprinklers are nice, but some way to at least plant, like even if it was kind of like the watering can and the hoe, where you could at least plant a big area. That would be nice. Something like that. Although I'm pretty quick at planting anymore. Well, maybe that's what we'll have in 1.7. Some more automation-y stuff. Alright, it's 11:30. We need to leave the mines and make sure, hopefully. Yeah, 11:40. Elliot's gonna leave the star drop. I saw the title, but I haven't looked at the short itself yet. As I would guess there's a mod involved, because I don't know of that being a thing. Alright, Elliot's still up here. Perfect. Happy birthday, my friend. Alright, well, we didn't make it in time, so we'll talk to as many people as we can here. Andy. Do you like coffee, buddy? Triple shot espresso. But not coffee? What are you, some kind of coffee snob? Fine, I'll just give you a berry. You just get a berry. Alright, that's gonna put us, let's see, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 10, 15, 20, 30. I think that gets us there. I think that's 50. Pretty close if it's not there. Alright, let's make sure, let's double check our collections. Clean, clean, clean. Yeah, I might be able to pop over there. Alright, let's see. Let's pull useful stuff out of here. Oh, there's some coal in there. What do you know? Pull that, pull that. Grambleton orange chicken. Yummy. All right, let's see. Fishing. We'll keep the eel, the red mullet, and the sardine, because I don't think we have any of those yet. Dump that stuff. Dump what we can here. Decorations, clothing, food. We'll put that in there. That in there, put that in there. Minerals, toss that in there. Oh yeah, you can put yeah, okay, it's not technically a that's not a greenhouse, but it is a space that you can build stuff. You can build stuff in the tunnel as well. I've seen keg farms put in the tunnel, so okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a buildable space, but it doesn't follow the rules. You can't just plant there. But yeah, if you want to put crab pots there, you could do that. Or crop pots. Planter pots there. All right, let's get both of those cooking. Okay, I think we're close. If that doesn't get it for us... Yeah, if you want to use that space for buildables, you can do that. For sure. Yep. Yeah, anywhere that you can place the gardening pots, you can turn it into a greenhouse-like structure. For sure. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. A little bit better sales today. The mushrooms help that. That's good. All right, anything on the agenda? Nothing here. And we are, I think, within striking distance of that one. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we get back, we'll check our supplies. All right, welcome back. Yeah, Hunter, that area, the reason people like that area, the quarry is the same way, is there are areas where NPCs don't walk, so they won't break your stuff. So it makes it a pretty good candidate to build in. So that's why a lot of people like that area. I've seen keg farms set up there. Yeah, those are popular videos. And you can find some good stuff in those. If you've the key there is first playthrough, right? Like a lot of that stuff is items that a lot of people might know. But if you've never played before, it can be valuable information for sure. Yay, a harvest. But yeah, it's a good strategy. Nothing wrong with it as a strategy. Let's see, we need 8 more bok choy. And let's start saving. Oops, actually, let's put our corn in there. All right, and the rest of this stuff will go in our fall chest. Eggplants we're going to get a lot of. Bok choy we're going to get a lot of. So I'm not going to keep the lower quality stuff. We'll go ahead and just sell it. And if we need more later, we'll get more later. Hello, my chicken friends. I think most things would go down there. I don't think you can put anything like on the walls or anything like that. But anything that you could place on the floor, you should be able to place over there. We'll pop over there here and do a little quick test and see. Like, I don't think I've ever tried to put, like, a table over there or anything like that, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We see that. Nasty, nasty non-blue grass growing on our farm. Unacceptable. Yeah, so that'd be a limitation. You know, any outside thing could be placed over there, I would guess. I like the shed. That's what I normally do, is I'll build stuff into a shed. Okay, like I said, we've got nothing going on today. Ginger Island Cellar. Is that in a mod? Must be a mod. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's a cool building. If you were looking for something like that. But yeah, so if you wanted to load stuff up over here, you could. Like, We can put a chair there. Let's see. Let's get... That all can go outside. Yeah, so that can go there. And then there is, if you go into the tunnel here, then there's things in the tunnel. There's a whole quest linked to that thing right there. But yeah, you can fill this area up if you want to. Oh, that's cool. On the passing out in Cinderstep. Last time we played, we eventually restored it after we had apples move in with us. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, we have our iron. We still need iron to make kegs, but we have our iron. You know what? Let's get that quest cranking. Sprinklers on garden pots would be nice. All right. Let's go shopping. Yeah, my very first farm. We did a ton of decorating on my very first farm. I'll pop into it here. I don't think any of the mods I'm running right now would break it. I don't think so. All right, we need hardwood, stone, iron, and batteries. Let's go get some stuff. Hardwood, stone, iron, and batteries. There we go. All right, well, we blew through all of our iron, so now we need more iron for kegs. Because in 4 more days, we're going to actually have coffee to harvest. Let's go check to make sure my math is correct there, but we should be at, okay, 5 more days. So on the 11th, we need to make sure our keg system is up and running. Yeah, I do the same thing sometimes with kegs, where I'll put a keg outside so I can see. I've done that before as well. All right, well, you know what? We need a break from the mines and we need wood. So let's go ahead and do some farm cleanup here. All right, to the west side. Ugh, I'm about to put my path. Sometimes I build a path right there so I don't get slowed down by the grass until you have the old slither legs. No, that's just a technique. So basically the technique is this. The generic version is if you have anything that you have to harvest manually, then it's going to take time to harvest that thing. But it's tucked away somewhere where you can't see it. Like inside of a house, inside of a greenhouse, out in the desert, on the island, wherever. What you do is you go out and let's say you plant a whole bunch of trees in the desert. Well, then what you do, let's say you're gonna put tappers on them. Let's say, right? Well, what you do is you have one tree on your main farm that you tap at the exact same time. That way you can watch that one tree, and when that one tree, like let's say it has resin, an oak tree with resin. When you see that that one's ready to harvest, you know all the other ones are also ready to harvest. And so you can do that with kind of anything, any machine, right? Let's say you have kegs that you're doing ancient fruit wine or an ancient fruit plant. It's just a way to, and it's called an indicator, right? You're indicating that everything else is done. At least for things that have a timed schedule. What I like on a vanilla playthrough, let's say I've got a shed full of kegs and I'm going to put ancient fruit in those kegs. It's going to take almost 7 days, a little over 6 days for them to, you know, be done, right? Well, I don't want to pop in there and check it every day. You know, now I could try to keep track of it in my head, but you'll forget. And so what you do is you put a keg, sometimes just right outside the door, but I'll often tuck that shed somewhere off in a corner on the farm so I don't have to worry about it. So I put a keg right by my house. And then when that keg is done, I know every keg is done and I can go over to the shed and, you know, swap out the things. So it's just it's a general technique or strategy for trying to keep track of things. And you can do it with just about anything, right? If you have a whole bunch of a thing somewhere else, put one somewhere it's very visible, and then you can just kind of keep track of things. I've never really done it with crops. Now, there are mods that make that easier as well, right? Like I have... Like here, I could make myself, this is a mod, I can make myself a task that it would be like harvest coffee, right? And then I could set this up to be like, I want to make this happen every 2 days. And it would pop up an indicator over here to keep track of it. So this is a mod, but that's what an indicator would do for you. It would basically replace that functionality, which is kind of nice. Lavender Haze, good to see you in the chat. How you doing? All right, we've got to be getting close to... Is it 45 for the desert? I think it's 45. 40 or 45. That's our other big unlock, hopefully, for tonight's stream. Is we'll fix the bus and get ourselves to the desert. Then we can start building stuff out there as well. Probably get our tree farm set up out there. We haven't even cleared the main farm yet, let alone needing a tree farm. Boop, 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 boop. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, that tends to be more end game stuff, right? Like when you're setting up big production areas and stuff like that. Early game, you're probably not going to need that. Like I don't even need that right now yet. We're not really far enough to really have a need for something like that. You could make a case that I could do that for my greenhouse coffee, but it's every 2 days. What I normally do is I get it synced up so that either on the evens or the odds. I just know even days I have to go get coffee or odd days I have to go get coffee. And it does a similar thing. Is it a rock? I think it is. Boink, boink, boink. Still logs over here. We've done so bad cleaning up our farm. Tell ya. Alright, I think that's going to be the end of our salmon berries. Because I am going to keep some just to have them in stock. So let's throw these in here. Yeah, we'll just go with... Yeah, we'll be alright for now. Boink, boink. Looking cleaner already. We have discovered the path. Yeah, that's part of the... That's definitely part of the fun. Like Nancy puts up some pretty cool layouts every once in a while, where she's got things that look a little bit more real, I'll say. I get bad about just building out, we'll call them unrealistic setups, because it's just efficient. She actually puts pathing between crops and makes things look nice. But that can be a lot of fun. You're designing your layout for sure. Have fun with it. All right. Looking better already. That can definitely be triggered when you're starting to get into the decoration side of things. That's for sure. Wink. Midnight. Wink. I think we're going to get close to getting this done today. Boink, boink. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. Can we get to this tree? That's not a live tree. So done and done. Okay. I think we cleared it. I think we cleared everything there. Secret trucker food. I tend to do that as well. I will buy my animals in pairs if I can, or have an even number. I do that every chance I get, just to kind of keep things rolling there. Okay, not too bad actually. What we might want to do here, though. Let's see. $12,000 for the big barn. That might be our next upgrade after we get the desert unlocked. All right, nothing on the agenda for tomorrow. We're kind of waiting for our coffee to come in. We've cranked through that. We still need to get back to the mines. We need more copper and iron for kegs. More copper for tappers. Other than that, we're actually in pretty good shape. All right, the desert awaits. Oh, I think we forgot to sell our mayonnaise. That's right. We'll get a double sale tomorrow. Oh, Nancy and Victus have a dog in their truck. I'm not sure about a cat. I think it'd be okay. It would probably make it. All right. Let's take a quick break. The loom is not in vanilla. That's for camel hair in expanded. There are catalogs, Hunter, with different rugs, though. You can find a whole bunch of different rugs. Here, let's do this. I'm going to show you. Let's go ahead before we take our break here. I'm going to show you my very first farm. So this farm was completely made in vanilla. So no mods involved in this one, right? So this is like a 6-year farm. Yeah, I wouldn't give them a lot of room to stretch their legs, for sure. Nice. A parrot. Okay, hopefully the mods don't break this farm. I don't think they will. I sense, yeah, that's fine. We're not going outside the house, so. Okay. So, Hunter, this farm was completely made in vanilla. So there's no mods involved. In the actual setup. So you can see that we've actually, there's rugs, there's different rugs down. Let's start at the top, we'll work our way down. So, like, this is a Junimo room that I set up. So this is all stuff that you can obtain inside of the vanilla game. These are rugs here. This is kind of my little wizard area that I set up. And then we built ourselves a little kitchen with a kitchen bar with all of our products and stuff in there. We've kind of got our little fishing room with all the different fish that we like. The basement of this one is set up with kegs, mostly running wine down there. Again, these are like little displays that we set up. These little mushroom things are lamps and lights. Let's go back up here. This is kind of our trophy room that we set up. So it's all of our rare items or items of significance that were part of the playthrough. Then this is kind of like a museum area that we set up. up here. So that's what that is. These are all kind of different weapons that we acquired. And then, where are we at? All right, this is the chicken rave room. This is the original chicken rave room, so we are going to chicken rave here. But this is where the chicken rave was born. So let's zoom in on this room. Here we go. So you can see we've got the little... There we go. We got the little chickens. We got some of our favorite outfits set up here. We built kind of a little floor. We've got the chicken statues in here. We've got flamingos. We got a pirate. So this is the original chicken rave room. So let's go ahead and let me move me up there. Let's turn on the chickens. All right, we are at 15 likes, so I'm going to go ahead and mute that. There we go. Warm up. Let's get everything stretched out and ready to go. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Thank you so much for 10 likes. I do appreciate that. All right. Wrong one. There we go. There we go, Emily. Let's go. Let's dance. All right, yo ho, me hearties, you landlubbers. All right, let's get our Prairie King going. More Prairie King, please. This time add a yeehaw. Yeah, the slow mode should only be 5 seconds, so if you go a little quick, it won't let you spam, but other than that, it should be okay. All right, let's go with Sam's band. Somebody say banjo. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and slip out of rave mode here, and then I'll go ahead and show you what this farm... Oops, turn that off. There we go. What this farm looks like outside. And again, keep in mind, we built this one 100% in vanilla. So there's no real mods involved here. Hopefully the farm map is right. Okay, yeah, we're good. There we go. So this is my... Yeah, that's the question, right? Like, well, it doesn't matter. As long as I don't save, we're okay. All right, so this is my original... This is my very first playthrough. So we have... You can see a lot of aged stuff going on here. These are all Legend 2 ponds, fish ponds in here. So, hey, Lisa, good to see you. So, Hunter, you mentioned like doing decorations, right? So this is a shed, and I decorated the shed. This is kind of our cursed room, if you will, right? So again, everything in here is available in the vanilla game. So this is all stuff that we set up. I probably have some more crap in here. Yeah, this is all just decorations and things that we set up. This stuff came out of the trash catalog. A lot of this came out of the Wizards catalog. These you buy from Krobus. So this is our cursed shed. This is here purely to be decorative. It doesn't really serve any other purpose. So that's an example of decoration that I did. The rest of this stuff, though, like this is that's just an ancient fruit. This is ancient fruit. Right. This one I think is a crystallarium shed, if I remember right. Yeah, so this one is just to hammer out a whole bunch of gems and stuff like that. Then if we work our way over this way, we've got our... This is all coffee. Now this farm I think is just sitting on tons of coffee. Yeah, we have thousands of coffee on this farm. Yep, tons and tons of coffee. And then we have our... There's Chewy the cow. Let me in, Chewy. Then we have all of our animals and stuff up here. Yeah, this one's an old one. This farm was our first, very, very first. Right? So again, we have... Now this might be broken. Oh, that actually works out. Yeah, the bluegrass is over here. Now you'll see here I've got my lightning rods. So these lightning rods we put in here. Same thing with these fence posts. Notice how the animals have eaten all the grass around the lightning rod, but they won't eat the grass here. So every morning this can spawn new grass. So it's just again, one of those just little techniques that we work on. Anything else on this farm? Again, there's our coffee. This farm uses hoppers. So you'll see we've got just thousands of coffee into hoppers. No automate in this farm. Again, this was before I was using mods, right? So we have our heavy furnaces. We can just pop in whatever ore we want. So this is my, okay, so here, when we were talking about the indicator log, right? So this common mushroom log is out here, and it's synced up with these in here. So when I see something spawn here, I know that these in here are done. So this is the original farm. This is our very, very first farm, and also our perfection farm. We have a turtle. We have a turtle, we have a dog. I think we have a cat around here somewhere. I can't remember. So there you go. All this and the inside decoration is all 100% vanilla. This is all... So I think you can do quite a bit of decoration work within the vanilla game, in my opinion. Yeah, this is like, kind of like Nancy said, a little bit of OCD. No, you don't have to have a mod. So like this chest, as long as the chest has items in it, you know, so this chest has stuff in it, you can move it, right? Now, if a chest is empty, so let's just pull the stuff out of this chest. If you pull everything out of the chest and you hit it, it will go into your inventory. But if there are any items inside of it, then it will move around like that. So, you know, that's kind of the secret to that, is as long as there's an item in it. Ah, the memories. This was a fun farm. So that was our very first one. Then our first Joja farm. Let's see, speedy, extra life, super cheat. Azul McBlue. Now this one we did have mods running on. So this was our first farm that we did mods on. I think it's all... The maps I don't think are modded though. Azul McBlue. Now this is... that's expanded kicking in. Alright, so this one is far more Joja themed from a decoration standpoint, as you can see. We were all in on Joja for this particular. You can also see that these are set up different now because we were using automate on this farm. So you'll see like this area is set up with mayonnaise machines and cheese, but automate takes care of all this. And actually, this one is set up so it is completely automated. Alright, let's go outside real quick. Come on, let me out of the cutscenes. There we go. This one we were working on our giant crop display. We're one pumpkin short. We didn't quite pull that off. Now this farm, if you look at it, this one has 144 blue chickens on it. So there's 12 coops of blue chickens. It's also... I think there's 24 cows, and they're all animal crackered. And then down here, That's a good run for Dragon's Teeth. I think we have 48 ostriches down here on this one. So this one we were all in on animals. You can see there's hardly any crop space here. That's almost all animals. And this is the Meadowlands farm, I believe. Again, we're set up for automate now. You can see how the chests are kind of full in there. But yeah, more blue chickens than you know what to do with. 144 of them. Okay, so with automate, what this one does is the auto grabber grabs the eggs. It puts the eggs in the Junimo chest. Then the Junimo chest inside the house takes the eggs out and puts them into the machines for me. So yeah, this was our first Joja playthrough on this particular farm. So we have this one little area. This is all the crop space we have here. Now I'm gonna guess, if I had to make a wild guess, I'm gonna say the island is probably covered in ancient fruit. It's been a while since I played this one. Yep, so the island is mostly ancient fruit and probably grapes. Yep, grapes are to feed the Junimos, so. Actually, hold on, let's go back to... did I decorate the farmhouse in this one? Or I can't remember if I decorated... I might have turned this into production. Oh no, I didn't do anything with the house out here. What about the... Let's go back to the original one. One of these I decorated the island house as well. Let's see if I can get to the island without triggering all the cutscenes. If I go outside, I'm going to trigger cutscenes. So let's try to... do we have... There's equipment. I don't know if I have any... I was hoping that I would have had... Man, I am a hoarder. This is horrible. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Oh, yeah, we have one island totem. This way we don't have to go outside and see the cutscenes. Alright, let's see if we decorated the farm out here. Yep. Okay, so here's some more decoration. We set up kind of a cozy little island vibe out here, and then we put a piano in because everybody needs a piano, I guess. A little TV viewing room, a little whatever you want to call it there. And then our little Junimo-inspired bed area here. So, there you go. Some of the decorating I have done over the years. Or over the year, I guess, that we played. I don't know what else we have out here. Oh, yeah, we have fairy rose honey growing out here as well. I don't think I ever built... You had a good island cafe going, Nancy. I would highly recommend playing vanilla before you get into expanded. It's worth your time. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Back to our now lesser decorated farm. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, back to the grind. Yeah, modding's not too bad. Once you get it set up, it's pretty straightforward. That first setup can be a little funky depending on how you set yourself up. But it's really mostly just drag a folder and you're good to go. It's not too hard. It's a little bit more involved if you want like link into Steam and make sure the achievements work, but even that's not too terribly hard. Checked over all the materials you gathered. Good job. Thanks, Robin. You did your part. Now I'll do mine. I worked fast, so the shed should be refurbished tomorrow. Yeah. Getting snappy if you wanted to talk to Steam can be a little funky, but it's not too bad. How can you refurbish that giant building in a day, but it takes you 3 days to build a silo, or 2 days, or whatever? All right, thanks, Robin. Appreciate you. I'm gonna quit complaining now. You do your job, I'll do mine. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, back to work. Pull it. Let's pull that, pull that, pull that. Pull that. Fruit. Town trash. Pull, actually all that stuff. Do that in a second. Boink. Sell. Oops, where's our dehydrator? You guys can go in there. All right. No worries. Actually, interesting enough, once you get the modding set up, Expanded is no more difficult to install than any other mod. It's actually pretty straightforward. 6 days. All right, 1 day. One more day, then we're getting paid. All right, let's get our chores done. No fun until we get our chores done. I so want the auto grabbers already. Already feeling it. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Boink. Especially for cows. I like an auto grabber for cows. Because manually milking the cows sucks. Picking up the eggs isn't horrible. But chasing down the cows, I don't care for. Alright. Let's go ahead and check in on our progress. We can make kegs, but we're short iron. So I think we're going to make another iron run today. Let's go check the traveling cart just in case they have anything we want. I doubt it at this point, but you never know. Boop, boop, boop. Duck eggs, truffles. A $300 piece of coal. It's expensive coal right there, boy. Let's see. Let's pop over to Joja. I've run that one in testing, but I'm torn on that one. I do like it. There's a component of it I do like, but I do still like to sometimes be surprised. This one's a little controversial. Yeah, so the core game is still there. It just adds to both of them. For the Joja route, you can get coffee there early, sometimes if you're lucky. So pulling a coffee bean early off of the traveling cart's kind of nice. What else? There's not a lot, though, you're right, that you actually need off of the traveling cart. Unless you just want something. But yeah, rare seeds, coffee beans. Yeah, if you don't find one in the mines, yeah. It can be... Or if you just get stupid lucky and get one really early. I've gotten a coffee bean for like 300 gold early on before. A lot of times they're 2,500. I don't know if it's worth that. But if you get that one lucky roll, it can be worth the trip. But yeah, there's a lot less need. Garlic maybe, yeah. Don't do it, Penny. Don't do it. Oh, this is why the world has problems with you. Oh, let's see. I don't remember the... Let's pull up the wiki here. I don't remember the ramifications to the conversations on this one. Let's see. We did a whole playthrough, a sabotage playthrough where we did that. We took the 1,500 points of friendship hit. Yeah, we took every wrong answer. It was a riot. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. What are we up to here? Cinder sap. Enter the trader. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna do the min-maxi here and just take the positive friendship. Absolutely, yeah, you can do that in vanilla as well. You can do some of the community center and then switch over to the Joja later. As long as you don't complete it, that's possible. So this is the negative friendship, this is the positive friendship, this is the neutral. Essentially. So if you're min-maxing your friendship, you can choose one. If you have a moral or ethical dilemma, you can choose another. And then the second answer, I don't think has any friendship linked to it. Nah, it doesn't look like. Let's be difficult growing old. Actually, it's not. It's all about life stages, my friend. Old is a state of mind. All right, let's check to see if we got any other cutscenes that are going to trigger here. Oh. There we go. Hello, ladies. Beautiful day. Afternoon, Morris. Yeah, I can't imagine Caroline's going to be friendly. Greeting the townsfolk. I am on a day as glorious as this one. How could I not? Keep up the good work, Mayor. Thanks. Morris is losing his mind. Oh, the confrontation. That's a good strategy, Hunter. I like that. I truly hope you're well on this beautiful day. Morris got weird. Hello, Morris. Are you enjoying the beautiful weather today? It's like Morris's day out here. The president of Joja Corps is impressed with my work in the valley. Finally, I have been recognized by the higher-ups. I am due a promotion and raise for my collective efforts furthering the Joja family. The condominium I've had my eye on is finally within my grasp. Oh, we didn't see any of this because we kicked Morris out early. Sounds like a well-deserved promotion. I have worked many days and nights to secure this advancement for my career. The fruits of my labor are finally paying off. This will be fun because this will all be new. The Morris storyline will be new for us. Speak to me at Joja Mart. I'll give you a discount in advance. So where are we at with Morris as far as friendship goes? Not very far, I don't think. Yeah, 2 hearts so far. Well, that's convenient because we were going to Joja anyway. Well, there he is. Hello. Consider this an advanced discount on your next purchase. He just gave us a gold bar. Hi. I try to make her late for work. Oh. She's still gonna make it? Oh, she just slipped in. She's good. She is good. Okay, it's 40,000. We can afford it. And you know what? We might be able to pull the quarry as well today. Let's go ahead and grab the bus first. Alright, so that'll pop out tonight. That'll give us something to do. Money, 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 money. Oh, let's look. What do we got? Star drop at 3 when Gus is there. Carpenter's shop. What are Demetrius and Robin's schedule today? Are they both there all day? Robin, 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 Robin. Oh, come on. Stay in there. She's working till 5. Demetrius is... Oh, he leaves at 11. 10:30. We're not making that. So let's go see if we can catch Emily's cutscene here. Alright, it is time to start, I think. We have 64 coffee here. So I think we will start our coffee promotion Joja discounts. Sophia does not like it. But we do have, you know what? I think Sophia deserves a Grampleton orange chicken. There you go. You enjoy that. In vanilla, there's no difference. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so even in expanded that there's going to be a difference there. There might be some dialogue options, but really not. It doesn't make a big difference which route you go. There's some minor changes that pop up, but close your eyes and take slow deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now open your heart to the vibration frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. I do. Relaxed. No, not based off of the route. You can lose friendships in some of the conversations depending on what you say. You can lose some friendship points drastically on some of them. Most of them are like 10 to 50 points. So, 20% of a heart. You can lose up to 6 hearts in a couple of them, but you'd have to be pretty drastic there. All right. I don't think I want to wait till 3. Coffee for you. Coffee for you. Coffee for you. Let the Joja coffee flow. So now we're going to really start ramping up our friendship levels. Because coffee is a liked gift by pretty much everybody. Not universal, but a lot. All right, here we go again. Wink. Ooh, a good level. Look at the iron. Boink. All right, let us out, let us out. Yeah, the luck's not all that high today. Yeah, it's pretty low. So with that bad luck, we might be better off just spamming floor 41. Because this might take... Yeah, let's go back. Smash you. All right, we have 20 copper. Get that flowing again. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of just little subtle differences. So there's flavor differences, if you will, but for the most part, yeah, I would say play what feels natural. Let your own personality kind of pop in and enjoy it. It was hard for me to do the sabotage run. It's not in my nature to be mean, if you will. All right. Keep the iron flowing. There were definitely some moments. That is very true. A lot of unexpected stuff in that playthrough. Oh, it was still fun. It was still fun because of the out-of-character ridiculousness of a lot of the things. To be able to look at it from that standpoint, well, it was pretty cool. The Linus was rough. The granny telling her that her cookies tasted like hockey pucks. That one was a little rough. I didn't like that. I mean, who's mean to a sweet little grandma? Because that just doesn't seem right. Alright, what time is Gus's over? Let's try to get that one knocked out. If we can get to the star drop by 10, we don't necessarily have to push this one to the end of the day. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I don't really have a feel for, are there as many just absolutely mean options in Expanded or not? The wiki doesn't give as much detail. She's got some issues, but she's earned them. Yeah, your Harvey comment came through. The Harvey dating isn't necessarily pro or anti Joja. You can go either way. Like, if you want to date Harvey or don't want to date Harvey, it won't have... The Joja versus Community Center really won't matter for that choice. Oh, it's 6:30. There are some people that like Harvey. I don't think he's not one of the high, like, most liked characters in the game. For sure. But I have no Harvey hate. Alright, what have we pulled? Why do I not hate him? He's just another character. Honestly, it doesn't seem like he's all that rich. Oh, there we go. This is a good level. This is a little small town doctor. Yeah, Harvey's not necessarily my favorite, but I have honestly pretty much all of the NPCs. There's very few I have a negative opinion of. They're all okay. Definitely like some more than others, but my very first playthrough, I didn't date. Actually, I dated everybody. And there's consequences to that. Not because I wanted to date everybody, but because I wanted to see all of the content. Hey! Oh, hoo, hoo. Did you guys see that? We've got a prismatic shard. And we just unlocked the desert. The timing to that could not be better. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's dump that stuff. Sell that. Life does not get any better than that. I'm going to keep it in my inventory. I'm so proud of it. Although that does mean we have to go back to a sword and leave our hammer, but it's worth it. Oops, I think I waited too long to get... Yeah, we're not going to make it to Gus by 10. Do that tomorrow. Alright, well, let's go ahead and keep cranking here. Actually, where's that going to put us? 20... 21... 27... I think it puts us around 31 iron. So let's go ahead and grab some... We'll grab ourselves some copper here. Yeah, like I said, and we say it a lot. Play the way you want to play, man. Don't let anybody else's opinions or thoughts stop you from having fun. What's the term? Don't yuck my yum. I believe in that. There's a little copper. And we'll grab the quartz. Well, that is just sad. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, Nancy. We even got copper out of the barrel. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think I want to use up... You know, it's 11:30. I don't want to use up any more food. Let's go ahead and... Are we at 20? Let's get home and then we will check. Well, Mitchell's already started. Didn't mean to smash you with the hammer. Did we give you a coffee? Do you like coffee? You do. Okay. Everybody gets coffee. All right, we have the mighty prismatic shard. Let's see, let's load up the chickens. 20 it is. All right, I'm going to kick off this chicken rave by throwing a chicken at Nancy. There we go. All right, spam them if you got them, my friends. Yep, I think I am muted. More Prairie King, please. Yee-haw. Hey, Bringen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't play keyboard, no. All right, Sam, get that banjo warmed up. Who's playing the fiddle? That's what I want to know. Nancy? Is Nancy playing the fiddle? More cowbell, Nancy. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs going. Apples. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Definitely a shout out for the prismatic shard. That's a super rare drop in the normal mines. And we are happy to get it. Especially since we literally just unlocked the desert. Timing of that couldn't have been much better. All right. There it is. Fix that bus. Hit it with your hammer. Nothing fixes a bus better than whacking it with a hammer. And I think we forgot to sell mayonnaise again. Gotta fix the bus. Nice, nice, nice hammer time. Little MC Hammer reference. That's old school. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll get back. We'll go check out the desert. We might start working on our tree farm out there. And then we need to consider either upgrading our barn or saving for the quarry. That is a good question. Yeah, how could we forget mayonnaise? Hey, I wore a lot of parachute pants. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, what's on the Weather Channel? What's on the Luck Channel? Good humor. Whose birthday is it? Claire. Oh, blackberry season. We might do that. Let's see. First things first. Claire, are you coming to town today? 8 p.m. 8 a.m. walk to Joja Mart. Okay, so you are going to town. You're not getting my prismatic shard, but we might give you a sunflower. I could be seen to do that. Alright, our amaranth is ready to harvest. Alright, first things first. Let's get our cash crop going. Before we do anything, we gotta get our chores done. Whether it's blackberries, we need to go out to the desert today. I don't know if I'll... yeah, we'll probably go out, get our sword. But I'm not sure we'll work on the tree farm today or not. I don't know for sure. I have about 5 things I want to do, and time to do only about 2 of them, I think, in this day. Don't know if I want to plant anything else there. Let's go get chickens taken care of, and then we'll worry about the cows. We'll sell some stuff here. Alright, let's start keeping eggs for the Grange display. Hello, cows. Tammy, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Come on. How do I keep missing that cow? There we go. Let me check something real quick on the old Grange display. Let's see. Artisan goods. Cold mayonnaise is only worth 6. Alright, iridium eggs are worth 7. Do I still have my calculator set up over here? Let's set this back up. I think I deleted it. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Sounds good. Okay, 14 points are the base. Then you get per item, so 9 items is 9 points. I think a day doing next to nothing is called for on many occasions. So. Okay, then we need categories. Category, we're going to do 1 category. That'll give us 5. And then 9 items. Is my list big enough here? Not quite. Okay, so mayonnaise. Mayonnaise will give us 6. That's not enough. We need 7s. All right, so we're going to need to collect... Oh, that's rough. That's rough. All right, so we're going to want to save the iridium eggs. We have to throw a mayonnaise in. We could, because that would give us 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, if we do... If we do 1 mayonnaise, that will give us 10 points here. And the mayonnaise is worth... Mayonnaise is worth 6. Mayonnaise is worth 6. Large eggs. Okay, so we could do up to 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do up to 6 mayonnaise and still win it. Okay. I'm thinking 1 mayonnaise and then iridium eggs. I think that's going to be our display. So let's grab 1 mayonnaise. We have 2 iridium eggs so far. As long as we get 3 iridium eggs, we'll be okay, because we could just throw mayonnaise at it. But... All right, let's go ahead and process those then. Process that. 16,000, 5,000. All right, Tammy, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Fall crops. We'll throw those in there. Foraging, we'll keep that. Yeah, weather can do some weird things to you. All right, some decisions we need to make here. That's easy to complete. We'll do that. I think we'll glad... 45 where I live is cold. Okay, so our decisions to make here. Do we want to upgrade the barn? Do we want to upgrade the backpack? Do we want to buy the quarry? Quarry gets us the golden scythe. But, Oh, for sure. Yeah, Midwest. I grew up in the Midwest. I don't miss that at all. The backpack's a decent upgrade. The problem is we have chests anywhere, so I don't need it. It doesn't spike my power any at all. Like the quarry gives us access to ore. Are you a metric person? Yeah. It really makes it so it's a lower priority. There's still a convenience to having the backpacks because... Oh, that makes sense. It makes sense, yeah. You're probably more right than we are. Ah, the infamous tomato. Nah, metric is... I like metric. I wish that we actually rolled over to it. Tomatoes are fruits. Oh, who do we want to side with on this argument? Let's see. I think this is a Robin cutscene. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Nope, this must be a Demetrius cutscene. Who do we side with? How would you classify a tomato? Well, we'll lose friendship if we say vegetable. We'll gain friendship if we say fruit. We'll go the corporate route. Everything's about efficiency. Ketchup is a vegetable. Tomatoes are fruit. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to go ahead and... I'm just going to slide that back there behind the fence. Looks good there. I don't think we need to move anything else. Ooh. I don't eat fruit salads, so I'm not the right person to ask. Alright, I don't think we need to move anything else. We don't have money to upgrade anything today, so it doesn't really matter. Maru! You cooked up a blueberry? That's your problem. All right, Tammy, we'll catch you later. All right, while we're up here, let's go ahead and get some speed boost on today. We're about to roll into the ability to make our own espressos. Actually, I think we can now. We should have access to the kitchen in the shed, in Grandpa's shed. So I think we'll go cook us up some espressos and start using them now. It's not a bad plan. All right, so next stop is Joja Mart. We'll grab some moss, we'll grab some forageables, we'll grab some blackberries when we see them. We'll empty our inventory, which is full of stuff. There we go. think you've commented that you aren't the master of dad jokes, but that's very dad jokey. Enjoy your coffee. Courtesy of Joja. Wild plum. Marty wants a wild plum and amaranth. We need to go see her today as well, I believe. All right, Claire, it is your birthday. Oh, Harry Potter. I might not be good at Harry Potter. Is that Harry Potter's mom? Again, that's not my wheelhouse for sure. All right, clear there. Next up, let's see, Star Drop noon to 5. And then I think we'll hit Cinder Sap. See if we can get ourselves some more blackberries. Oh, absolutely. We'll try to help the wizard out. A healthy garden salad. Speaking of salads, you guys are on point. You guys were all over the salad thing. It's a better salad, Claire. Just eat it. 220 gold for a salad. I'll pay for your salad. Joja provides, my friend. Joja provides. Joja. Joja is offering to help pay for your meal. Joja. Does it actually cost us money? I don't know. I didn't. We have to go look at our. Let's see. Let's see if that costs us money or not. We're at 49.16. Before the cutscene. That's things in the way. Hold on. Move that. 49.16. All right, so it didn't actually cost us money. So we got the friendship boost and it didn't even cost us anything. That's the way it should be. All hail Joja. Joja! All right. Faux pas is pretty good. All right, Pelican Town 11 to 3. We can still get that one in. Star Drop when Gus is here. We can get that one in. So we're going to go outside and back inside. We're just going to pop cutscenes everywhere we walk. Oh, that's right. It was Claire's birthday, so we probably triggered a couple here. Hello, Claire. You're on your break. This is a screenplay I'm reading. I own too many to count. You should write one, Claire. Ursula's Labyrinth. I have not. It's an old thriller movie, but one of my favorites. Each time I read this screenplay, I discover a hidden detail I missed before. I've wanted to become an actress ever since I was a little girl. I chase that dream every day. Shift starts again soon. It's a pleasure talking to you as well, Claire. Keep 'em rolling. This one I think is a Gus cutscene. Although, did we find an error in this one when we were doing the other stuff? I can't remember. Just looking over last month's earnings and it's not looking good. Well, why are you telling me? She has a friend is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. Your lack of confrontation is not good as a business owner, my friend. Hi, Gus. I'm awfully thirsty if you catch my drift. Well, okay. See, grow a backbone, Gus. It is terrible. Put the pieces together, Pam. Well, I just got you your job back, so now you're a bus driver again, which is disturbing in its own right, but it can if you're properly distracted. All right, let's roll. Ladies. She likes the coffee. Sure, Pam is happy about that. Joja Blue reminds me of Dewey. Victor loved that cat so much. I don't think he's talked to us about Dewey yet. Evelyn is Granny. So that is George's wife and Alex's grandma. All right, let's see if we can catch ourselves some berries. Granny creeps you out? Granny's great. Everybody should have a good granny. All right, we'll do our figure 8 move that we did for salmon berries here. See how that does by us. Cinder sap's looking pretty good. Good haul so far. Alright, where is Marnie? Is she out here? She is. Let's knock out a couple of Marnie quests here. So Marnie wants a wild plum and amaranth. That's sucky if that's the grandma you had. Wild plum and an amaranth. I am. Where's she at? Is she back in her little shed? Let's go see if she's back here. Yep. You'll have cheese to sell soon. Well, how about you have a wild plum? How about we give you some amaranth? There we go. That was a threat? Oh, that's too bad. All right, let's get our speed boost going. Oh, no worries. No worries. All right, let's see what we got going on. Any down here? Well, so far, our little setup down there has not been disturbed. So that's good. Let's say we're probably pretty safe. Wink. Sewer's also in vanilla. That's normal. It's not expanded specific. I don't know how many actually grow out here. We'll see what we can see. Yeah, they shifted to a different character. The story's a little bit different. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, there's some threshold for Gunther. Yep, different character, different criteria. Wink. Yeah, that was a surprise the first time I got that. Pleasant surprise, but still a surprise. All right, I think... Yeah, new playthroughs can be... Like I said, they can be fun. Oh, you're not kidding. There's always something else to do. That's kind of the... It's the powerful thing about the game, is you always feel like you accomplished something, but then you always feel like, oh, if I just had a little more time, I could have done X, Y, or Z. All right, let's dump some inventory first. Dried. That's a good early ancient seed for sure. Early legend is nice. Let's see. Let's pull that. Yeah, popping a legend that early is nice. I'd be more worried about getting hit by lightning. That would be my worry. Depends on how you get stuff set up. I use a mod manager. So I launch through the mod manager. I don't actually launch through the Steam anymore. You can set it up. You can actually set it up in Steam to launch vanilla or expanded. So there's different ways. It depends on how you get it set up. Okay, 11 o'clock. We did okay. We got a decent number of berries, I think. Oh, yeah, 85. Not too bad. Let's see, we should plant something. Let's just pull 16 of these. Oh, we need to get these planted. Oh, we got extra pumpkin seeds. We can plant 9 of those, I guess. Let's see, 9. Let's put these back. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, let's get some more pumpkins going. Yeah, there's instructions on how to set a Steam icon up so you can launch it right through Steam. Alright, that's done. Alright, that all looks good. Let's go check coffee. Because I don't remember what day it's going to be done. 3 days. So 1, 2, so the 11th. Jody's birthday. Our first round of coffee comes in. Alright, that'll be good. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more work done here. I'll leave those in there. That's fine. Ooh, I'm glad we checked that. We put that in the wrong spot. It's all about the same. Let's see. We'll put that one in there. Alright, that should be some good sales. Shield Maiden raid incoming. Alright, we do need to get to the mines to try to pop that one out. There she is. Shield Maiden, how you doing? That's right, you hit 500, so you can raid now. Congratulations. We'll give you the blue chicken. How's it feel to officially raid some people? What were you playing? Did you move on from something besides whatever that weird game you were playing earlier with the food simulator, human food simulator, or whatever it was? Alan Wood, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for coming over. We appreciate it. Now I have to hang here for a second because we were about to take a break, but we can't take a break with raiders incoming. All right, let's check anything else then in our inventory while we wait for the raiders to pop in. Okay, let's clean this stuff out then. Let's pull that as well. All right, let's pull... Nope, that needs to go back in there. We'll pull that out. All right, fishing. Let's throw that in, throw that in, throw that in, throw it in, throw it, throw it. Throw it. So were you playing something different, Shield Maiden? What were you playing before you raided over? Let's see. Any of this we want to get rid of? Nah, I think we'll keep most of that for now. Actually, let's pull that bait and that bait. Put that in our tackle box. Fish are good. That's good. We need to get these planted up in Grandpa's shed, I think. Let's do that. Let's see if we can do that before we go to bed. Alright, so seeds, seeds, seeds. We need to get these in the ground. I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Alright, it's only 11:50. Let's go do some work. Doing well, Shibman. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Grandpa's shed is done. Hey, Robin. So what do you think? You may have seen new window panes on the roof. There's a great space to grow plants up there now. Awesome. I couldn't have fixed it up without all the materials you gathered. I actually had a lot of fun and learned some new things. Wow, nice job. That's amazing. Yeah, I watched a little while earlier today. I didn't stay there for 12 hours. That's a marathon. 12 hours is rough. Great for aging wine. Congrats, congrats. I bring a lot of lurkers when I raid. All right, let's see. We want to keep enough coffee to still give out some gifts. That should be enough. All right, let's go ahead and drop this down for right now. And there we go. 2 rare seeds in the ground. The shed is done. Beautiful. All right, 1 o'clock. Let's get ourselves home. Home again, home again. All right, production is clear. Pull that out, pull that out. Pull that out. You see bulk storage, I bet. There we go. All right, let's see what kind of money we just made. A lot of lurkers. We do get a lot of lurkers. All right, 38,000. So what does that open up for us? Is it 25? 25 for the quarry? I think... Hold on. Let's check something here. We did sell our mayo finally. Yep. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 25,000 for the quarry and 12,000 for the barn. So 25, 37. We can do it. We got 44. All right, I think we'll get both of those things going here. And that will just leave panning to finish Joja, which is just one more cranberry harvest away. That's pretty good. So I think tomorrow we might forego blackberry season, as much as that pains me. And we need to go to the desert. We need to go to Joja. And we need to go to... Oh, it's Tuesday. It does put people to sleep. That is true. Let's see. All right, so as long as we hit robins at 9, we can get the barn started as well. All right, I think barn, bridge, and desert. I think we'll forego a blackberry day and get all that stuff done. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back into it. So our checklist today, we have got to buy a barn or upgrade our barn. We will buy the quarry and we will hit the desert and we will see what Marnie has to say. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. Goes to say hello, but they simply won't buy unless I need a cave carrot. Cave carrot? What about the amaranth? Is that for the cows, I think? Well, maybe you could bring me a cave carrot when you get a chance. No pressure. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. with a cave carrot, you'll make an old girl very happy. See, I think she looks older in here, but younger in here. All right, we'll add that to our list. We have to get a cave carrot to Marnie. Close to the townspeople, you want to show someone you're romantically interested. Yeah, they. Nectarine fruit bread. Pale broth. Olivia just sent us 5 bottles of wine. The market went my way and I cashed out some of my shares for a huge windfall. To celebrate, I ordered a case of my favorite wine. I wanted to share the few bottles with you. Let's have a glass together soon. We might just sell it. 1 week from today, Stardew. Okay. How much is it worth? 2,800. Not a windfall, but... Alright, first things first. We'll get our chores done. And then... I appreciate you, Alan. It's very kind. Alright, chores first. Then we gotta hit Marnie's by 9. Because she's gonna go do aerobics today. But as long as we're standing at her little space before she leaves the room, we can get... we can get the barn started. So I think we'll get our chores here, and then we'll hightail it up to Marnie's. She'll get out of bed at 9:30. Then she'll start walking towards the door. So we need to be in the building by 9:30. Which I think we'll make. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's see. Production. Alright, that gets us up to 3, 4, 5 iridium eggs. We only need 3 more iridium eggs to pull that off for the display, which isn't until next week. We're well ahead of the curve there. No corn. Alright. Barn. Now the thing is, do I have enough resources to pull this off? I think so. 200 wood, or sorry, 200 stone, 450 wood. Yeah, 450 wood. Ooh, I saw that small stack of wood. I'm like, oh, I can't be out of wood. Stone, I know we've got a ton of. 250 stone, or 200 stone. I think it was 200 stone. There we go. So that'll do with the barn. Money for the quarry. Bus we just ride over. That's 500. Foraging cave carrot for Marnie. All right, let's head north. Got to get to Robbins by 9:30. Marnie, Emily, and Haley. I'm very confident we're going to make it, but might as well just get used to being caffeinated all the time now. Alright, there's 9 o'clock. Sorry, Linus. Didn't mean to blow by you like that, but... Alright, so up here we're going to see Robin get out of bed. At 9:30. Boink. Okay, she's on her way. Now you have a... From about right here to about right here. If Robin's in that zone... we can trigger the menu here. So I'm just going to start spam right clicking the menu. And as soon as she gets close enough, we can get the menu here. We'll say construct. We'll go over to the big barn. And now it's in the queue. Now you can get her until she gets to about right. I'm going to say that floorboard right there, roughly. Right, so if you watch, 25. I kind of want that. Not quite yet. We'll hold off. I want that big chest recipe, but anyway, so I'm just going to spam this menu. And you can see we can access it. There we go. We lost her. No worries, Hunter. Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Happy to answer questions. Alright, so we'll check this area for berries. Because we'll try to get some berries before we go to the desert. And then next stop, Joja Mart. Take care, Hunter. There we go. All right, over to Joja we go. All right, what do we got? 25,000 for the bridge. Thank you. Oh, it's Martin. Do you like coffee? You do. Hey, buddy. All right, next stop. Go see Marnie. Now, where is Willie? Would he want quartz? Coffee for everybody. Alright, it's noon. We got till 5 to get to Marnie's and to get to the bus. Oh, it is our storage full of fishing. Fishing. That needs to go to Gunther. Ooh, we'll read that. +1 defense? Yes, please. Really? Do, 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 do. 75, was it worth it? Probably not. But it's okay. I mean, it's worth more than if we sold it, but oftentimes you get friendship out of those as well. And that can be nice. Yes, please. All right. Who's got a birthday coming up that we want to use that on? Jody. Ooh, probably Susan. We're so low on Susan friendships. I think we'll probably save that for Susan. I don't know what I want to do with that yet, so we're going to throw it in there. Oh, we have another ticket. We had 2 tickets. Beautiful. Don't really need the blue bed, but you know what? It's a gift. We will kindly say thank you. Okay, we're on the clock now. It's 1:40. We need to get to Marnie's, and we need to get to the bus station by 5. Actually, is Marnie here? Okay, it's going to count. I think she's at aerobics right now, but... I did. How about I throw it on the floor? What do you say? I've eaten them myself. They're not that bad. No trouble at all. I just opened up a chest, literally. All right, done. To the bus stop we go. Will I be within range to throw this? I am. I don't think that's where it should have gone, though. Is that decorations? Or clothing? That was clothing. I think. Yeah, why did the moss go in there? That was weird. Should go in there. Alright, 2 things we want to do up here. First things first. We're going to go over... we're going to say hi to Abby. We're going to throw a coffee at her. We're going to go over here. We're going to get Linus's basket. We're going to talk to Pam. Did you hear about the old bus? Back in the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Well, to sober you up with some coffee. That seems reasonable to me. And then now we have to buy tickets. We fixed the bus, but I paid 40,000 gold to fix that bus, and you're going to charge me to ride it, but okay. Whatever. All right, we are in the desert. A number of things we want to do here. Introduce ourselves to Sandy. A customer. Does no one else come out here, Sandy? Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look like you just new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. So happy. Me too. Please visit again soon. I'm pretty sure she also is pro coffee. Oops, one more. 20 beet seeds. Oh, do we want to start our starfruit empire? Let's see. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could drop 12 right now. There we go. All right, onward and upward. All right, we've got some wiring to do here. Let's see. Let's grab these. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking... Let's see, what'll be shorter? Probably to go this way. Ba-dunk. All right, that should all be good. Boink, 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 boink. All right. Doink, 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 boink. All right, we are out of wood, or out of flooring. Let's go ahead and go down this way. Well, that was highly ineffective. Alright, that should be the bottom here. There we go. Nice! Congrats! That's a big catch right there. Not an easy catch either. Hold on. There we go. Let's get you a blue chicken. All right. All should be done. This chest will now be known as Desert Trees. And this one's going to go into collections. Let's drop it in probably after West Oak Trees, I'm thinking. 4,000. $4,010. And actually fur wax should probably drop in here as well. Let's put this at 4,005. We'll kind of cluster those together. We've got our west trees, our fur wax trees, our desert trees. All right, now, the second part of this tree farm we'll build later. But this will start getting us coconuts. Second part will run down this way. And we'll build two things. We'll build a tree farm for tappers. And then we'll actually build out a tree farm just to harvest wood. This desert is absolutely huge, as you can see. It is monstrously large. Alright, but we are going to stand right here. I guess we're going to walk in here. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. Alright, so now we're going from 55 to 67 to 80 to 105 and a lot of speed. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish our forage run here. So huge. All right, let's go ahead. What do we have for mahogany? Let's clear some inventory first. Drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Decorations that can go in there. Foraging, we'll throw these. Nope, not all of them, I guess. This is why I think I need to get the bigger chest. Actually, you know what? We don't need to keep those. We're going to get plenty of coconuts. Those are for wizard gifts. There we go. And seeds. Okay. We want mahogany. And what are we sitting on for pine? 88 pine. Or how many of these I can get in. Maple. The fir we're going to keep a hold of. The acorns we want to keep a hold of. Because actually we should get those planted first, actually. So let's get these growing. So probably mahogany first. Let's do acorns. Then our, nope, not birch. Did we not get the fir? We did not get the fir. All right. Fir, then mahogany. I don't remember the exact spacing that I used. Thinking, do we start with 20? I remember I ended up putting some up here, I think, last time. Let's start right there. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's do 25. 21, 22, 23, 25. Then we'll come back up the other side with fur. So this will be our eventual tapper farm here. Oh, we're going to be one short on this side. Two short on this side. Three short on this side. Alright. Well, that gets us to 22. 23, 24, 25. All right. 11:30. Let's go ahead and get... So we'll leave a space here. We'll come across right here. All right. You know what? We only have 1,400 gold. We're going to pass out. So do 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of mahogany. So the top's our hardwood section, and this will just be eventually our wood harvesting. Now we will eventually actually put wood around all this, and we'll put it into a collection mode. Because you can collect mystery boxes, you can collect seeds, you can collect moss. All kinds of stuff out of this setup, which is kind of nice. But for our first version, this will work. It varies. It seems playthrough to playthrough is actually different. Where I'll have one item I just can't get a hold of. So it varies from playthrough to playthrough. So I think there is something in the seeding and the RNG that does impact that. So, but yeah, I definitely have those issues. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, let's check in on the next day here. Got one more day until our coffee's up. That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely seems playthrough to playthrough, there's different favorites. Like this one, we got coffee. We got a lot of coffee beans early and ancient fruit seeds early in this playthrough. Okay, nothing special going on there. What's our wood supply look like? Yeah, we might go ahead and start to grid this out as well. I think we might go back to the desert and get a second day of seeding done, just so we can really get this jump started. We do have 3 the green rain seeds that we can use to promote moss growth. We can get those dumped in somewhere. We should go see Linus, give him his basket. We'll do that as well tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'll be a good thing. I think we're going to go back to the desert. That seems like a good thing to do. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let's go see Linus. Actually, let's check the weather first. Lightning storm tomorrow. Who hauled us home? Dr. Harvey charges 142. All right, let's see. Star dropped from 3 to 10. Emily and Haley. Okay. Another round of bok choy. One day on eggplants. 3 days. Oh, that looks okay. Let's see, we'll keep the gold bok choy. The gold corn. And then we shall sell the rest. Corn, corn, bok choy, bok choy. Alright, these all need to get planted. Hello, puppy. These need to get planted as well. Just dropped our seeds off into the fir tree collection. Let's grab those. Now, I don't think we need to... we could plant... Yeah, let's just plant everything. Let's take that with us. All right, all that needs to get planted. Tomorrow's the big coffee day. We'll get coffee going tomorrow. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think some of our chickens are maxed out. That's good. Hello, cow. Oh, I missed. Missed again. I suck at milking cows, evidently. What's the deal? Oh, inventory's full. Jeez. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Okay, let's drop off you and you and you and you. Now we'll try to milk a cow. Ugh, I hate it when I miss the obvious. Alright, make some cheese for me. Alright, we have 5 and 3. I think we're going to go for... let's keep it just in case, but I think we'll go for 4 and 4, and then we'll put the mayonnaise in the middle. And I think that'll make a lovely display. Alright. Next thing on the list... Let's pop up here and get a little bit of gardening done in old Grandpa's greenhouse. Three, 4, 5. I'd listen to a band named Mayo in the Middle. That seems reasonable to me. Mayo in the Middle. Out of water. I'm so glad they put that in here. Can you imagine you have to run outside to get water? Okay, let's do this. Let's put That's the 10 we need for the casino quest. Actually, I might have bought too many here. Brondo, it's what plants crave. Okay. We'll plant our 10 more beets later. I got a little ambitious. I did my math wrong, but we've got a bunch of starfruit, 2 sweet gemberries, and our beets that we need for the casino quest. So I'm happy. I'm happy with where we are on that. It's got electrolytes. That's what plants crave. All right, let's go ahead and drop those off for now. All right, last thing we'll do here, let's just do a pass through our collections, see if there's anything we want to grab. And we just filled up our inventory. Dehydrator, boink and boink. Pull that. And I think our inventory's full again. Process that. Fishing. Drop those off. Any other fishing items? No. Do we need you, or you? We do not. Fruit. Town trash. And Sophia, what do you got for us? Go ahead and throw this in our seed vault. Fishing. All right, I think we are basically back to where we need to be. That's all cranking. Let's go see if we can find Linus. Are you up? You're all the way up at the train yard. Not the most convenient, my friend, but we'll accept it. Boop-a-doop. Oh, cutscene. What do you got for us, Clint? Hello, Clint. Lewis hired me to get rid of this boulder. It's going to require an explosive that packs a punch. Problem is, the materials I need to make it aren't exactly easy to come by. Well then, fear not, because Joja will help you. Help me out? That's kind of you. Meet me in my house, we can go over the list of materials I need. I think last time we just bought the materials. I think this all bombs, if I recall. Linus, my friend. This means a lot to me. Well, that's good. Yeah, she didn't do that well from my memory. She was a dear friend. Is that what it was? Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Hey, you know what? Let's splurge on old Linus here. He deserves it. We're going to give him a cactus fruit. Enjoy it, my friend. You deserve it. You're good people. All right. Let's see. Anything else we need to do while we're out and about? Yeah, we need to roll if we want to make it to the desert again today, though. Oh, we unlocked the quarry as well. We haven't even visited that yet. Oh, hi, Clint. Didn't hear you over the furnace. Get a quieter furnace, buddy. Need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that boulder. Drop off the materials in that crate to your right. Can I now? I believe Lewis hired you, Clint, not me. All right. Mission accepted. Moving on. Is Haley home? Looks like it. Let's see if we can catch them before they leave. Now, Harvey loves coffee. So it's even above a like for him. I just can't get this jar open! Oh no, Haley! Just smack it with a knife. Decon, right? Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Yes, I am. Then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. Jar opening, courtesy of Joja. I'm glad I'm stronger than I look. Don't think that was a compliment, though. You're welcome. And we just turn around and leave. Alright, let's see. Gus at 3. Do we want to wait for that? I think we can. Yeah, I think it's a standard one, right? Thanks, Gus. To your doom! What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. That's like a full day's work. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. There you go, sir. They're so formal with each other. To Pelican Town, to our friendship, to my good health, to your doom! To the harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. I've done to your doom in our sabotage playthrough. Alright, I believe now we're tipsy. thanks for that. 27 seconds of slow running, but we'll be okay. To Your Doom is a pretty awesome answer, though. If somebody said, what should we drink to? And they came back with To Your Doom, there's a story. All right, Pam, let's roll. Drop the hammer, my friend. All right, let's check for any breaks in our setup here. Oh, we got one right here. That didn't connect. All right, something's not connected there. There it is. So I don't think we need that one. And we shouldn't need one here. There we go. Okay, connected, connected, connected. That would be quite a wedding toast. Not sure you'd ever get invited back to a wedding. Oh, we missed one here. There we go. Oop, don't need you. Let's see. All right, let's get the next set of stuff in here. What were we planting last? Pine trees. Mitchell, how you doing? Good to see you. Still hanging with us, I see. Boink. Boink, boink. What else do we have? Boink, boink. Now in the future, we'll grid this out with wood, and then all you have to do is just run over the spots, and you can plant this so much faster. But I don't think I have the wood to do that quite yet. But once this all grows in, and we start chopping it down, we have basically an infinite wood supply. Now we'll see how much we can actually grid out. I'll use all the wood if I have to that I have to grid as much of it out as we can. But we gotta get it planted first. Boink, boink. see. Let's move some of this stuff down. Move some of this stuff up. All right, cut over here. Alright, I think this is our last seed that we have. Yep, and we'll have planted everything we own as far as tree seeds go. Alright, something else we want to do here real quick. We have 3 mossy seeds. So let's plant this one. About right there. And then this one we need to plant about right there. Did we plant it right there? Plant this one right there. There we go. And we'll just drop these down here. There we go. Actually, no. Are we up to a third? I did not do a third one yet. All right, so we'll start down here. Not that far down. So this line here are going to be tapered. So that'll be our... go. Hey, take care, Nancy. We're running out of time. If I had to guess, I'd put my money on Yarrick. Yarrick's been giving out a lot. Lux gave a bunch the other day as well. So it might have been Lux. I think yours might have came from Lux, if I recall. All right, let's do let's get a chicken rave in here. We'll get one in before we go to break. Let's turn on the chickens. Turn on the music. Spam them if you got them, my friends. We'll see who's still awake. All right, let's get Emily going. Ooh, angry, evil, void chicken. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. All right, Prairie Kings. That I don't know on the pirate music. More Prairie King, yes please. Go, cowpokes! All right, Sam. Give us a little bit of that banjo action. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Woohoo! Thank you guys so much, so much. I do appreciate it. All right, let's do a quick check-in. We've got Jody's birthday. We can get her, what? Probably not a diamond. Coconut or a cactus fruit. We'll probably pop those in It is her birthday, though. I think we've got the diamond. Yeah, we've got 3. We'll give her a diamond. Gotta get to that loved gift on her birthday. Other than that, I think we'll get back out to the desert. Is Robin done with our barn? Oh, right. We need to sell some stuff and buy some cows. That might be where we start tomorrow's stream. We don't have enough to buy all of our cows, although I will check it after the break. I think if we run into Pierre's, we can sell our cranberries, because we should have cranberries today, which means we can buy all the cows that we want. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, let's go see if we've got some stuff to sell. That'll be the hope. Also, I think the next stream, we might just go do some fishing. So we haven't really concentrated on fall fish yet. All right, we do not have cranberries. We're 2 days out. We have yams. And looks like we have some eggplants and a full inventory. Okay. Let's see. Foraging. Let's go in there. Drop off the wood. Drop off those. And we shall continue. We also have coffee today. Now, manually harvesting is kind of slow in the grand scheme of things, but interesting enough, it doesn't take out a lot of game time, so we'll look at this here in a second. Let's see. Alright, so I think we'll sell that. Let's drop off our seeds. Let's keep our yams. We lost a yam somewhere. Didn't we harvest? Yeah, we harvested 16 yams. There they are. Alright. I'm in the wrong chest. Actually, 6, 7 is probably enough. Right. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. Foraging. Yeah, when I heard it come out of my mouth, I was disappointed. I do not care for that personally, but it's all right. All right, those can sell. Let's keep that. Anything else we want to sell? All right, let's look and see how much we have. 400, 21. 26. Yeah, that'll be enough. I was disappointed in myself when I heard it come out. Boink boink. Boink boink. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Close that. Oh, my scaling got off of my chat here. Can I reset it? I just a refresh. See what that does. Nope. Okay, well, it's gonna have to just live that way, I guess. So a lot of this stuff I want to sell in town. So we're gonna throw it in here for right now, and then I'll pull it back out later once I have the room. All right, so if we look at the time, each 10 minutes takes 7 seconds of real time, right? So I'm going to start this at 8 o'clock. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you can see it took more than 7 seconds. So what's happening is as you're harvesting, if you look at the time, it's actually pausing, right? So each harvest is pausing briefly. So while this does take extra time in real world time, we'll be able to harvest this whole plot in less time than it would normally take, because the game is just continually pausing itself as you pick the crops. And so as long as you keep a steady, like I'm literally just holding the right mouse button down, and holding right now on the, or the D key. And then we will slide back up this way, and then we'll hold down the A key. So it's only been 14 seconds of what would have been game time. We'll probably roll over to 8:30. There we go. So again, it does take real world time, but you can actually get through this without burning a whole lot of in-game time, which is kind of nice. There we go. So we got that whole thing done in a half an hour of game time. It'll probably take us a half an hour to run back outside and get to our house, right? So it's kind of a weird thing in that respect. Okay, let's see. We need to build... Maybe we can build 3. I'm gonna guess. That's gonna be my prediction. 4. Oh, we have exactly the right amount of wood. We are out of wood. All right. So we're going to go ahead and come up here. Fire that up. And we are now in the coffee business. Bam. Ha ha. Let the good times roll. Alright, let's go take care of the rest of our chores. And then we'll take some stuff into town, we'll sell it. And then we'll try to, if we can... we got access to the desert. We started building our tree farm out in the desert. We purchased the quarry. We upgraded our barn. Oh, what else did we do? Those are the big things. Alright, we need... Nope, we need another brown iridium egg. We did not get one. Alright. Let's go check on the cows. Speaking of wood... On our way to get to the cows, we'll do a little maintenance work here. Hope that you got what you were looking for in your shopping extravaganza. What? Stone still left on our farm. Actually, there's a couple of them up here. Yes, correct. Correct. So yeah, we repaired the bus, and now I can get to the desert. And if you've never seen Stardew Valley Expanded before, it has a much larger desert. The desert in Expanded is huge. It's one of the few areas in Expanded, I would say bigger isn't necessarily better. Oh, and then we got our Galaxy Sword as well. Because the day we unlocked the bus, we also got a prismatic in the normal mines. Which was a huge get. That's a less than 1% level drop. So I was pretty lucky. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take care of a couple things here in town. Then we're going to go back out and try to finish our tree farm that we got started out in the desert. We do need to go see Jody, because it's her birthday. And we're also going to try to get to Marnie and buy some cows. Alright, make us cheese, please. Okay, can we get all this done? There's your question. So, we got to plant these out in the desert. We got some extra wood if we need it. Alright, let's head to town. So, if we want to buy cows today, we do need to sell some stuff manually at Pierre's. Just to get ourselves up to 6,000. So what we'll do is we'll just pull out of our shipping bin some of the stuff. And we'll just sell it to Pierre. So we'll start with... Actually, those yams are worth quite a bit, I think. There we go. 6,432. Perfect. Alright. Jody's at home. What are we going to give her? I think a diamond. I always feel weird. Because diamond is on Jody's love list, right? And rightfully so. It's a great gift. But we're going to a lady's house whose husband is away in the war, and we're giving her a diamond for her birthday. Seems problematic. Well, thank you. I don't want to give it to Vincent. There we go. All right. Home of George and Evelyn. Home of Jody, Kent, and Sam when Sam is there. I don't see Sam. We'll pop back in just to make sure, but yeah, I don't think so. Okay. All right, 3 o'clock. Okay, I think we can pull this off because we've got to get to the bus by 5. All right, let's get some cheeses going. U.S. Dairy list of different cheeses and their names. What do you got for us? Asiago in blue. Oh, we need a brie and a camembert. Okay, we'll start with those. Oh, a brown cow. We got cheddar. How about Colby? Willie with 3 L's. Colby, welcome to the farm, my friend. Farmer's cheese, feta. Oh, Gouda. Gouda will be our other brown cow. I love a good Gouda. I don't think we did Gouda, did we? I don't think so. Let's look. What do we got? Cheddar, American, Colby, and Gouda. Mozzarella and Swiss. Alright, so we need now... Thinking... Yeah, I think brie and... Brie and camembert probably makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Gash. Brie. Much better name than Gash. really wants us to have brown cows. All right, welcome to the herd. Camembert. C-A-M-E-M. Bert. Perfect. I guess we should at least say hi. We're here. Get the 20 points of friendship. All right, 3:30. Got to get to the bus stop by 5. Oh, we didn't get any more seeds. Oh well. Deal with that tomorrow. Oh, I don't have enough money to go to the desert. Well, I've never not had enough money to go to the desert. Let's see. Okay, this is going to be tight. I don't know if I can make it. I don't think so. Um, 600. All right, we have our 600. Now the race is on. Don't leave, Pam. Whew! That was close. Sorry to make you work late, Pam. We forgot we needed 500 gold to get to the desert. We can remove. That one's extra. There we go. Alright, well, we made it. By the skin of our teeth, I do believe. Alright. Actually, yeah, we'll leave that one there. Now the question is, these spots where we can't plant, I don't think I necessarily need to fill them in because nothing can grow there anyway. So we'll pull those back out. No, it's pathing. So it does two things for us. What it's going to do is it's going to create a grid where these trees can't drop seeds on the ground, so it won't block our pathing. And then what'll also make it so that when we go to replant, these are all trees, and what we'll eventually do is just chop all these trees down. When we go to replant them, we don't have to be precise. We can just run, and it'll only plant in the spots that have a open spot. And then another thing that's going to happen is it will actually, with the automate mod, it's also going to harvest out stuff for us as well. All right, let's just get the between the trees done, because I think I'm going to run out of wood here. And then we'll work on the little inset pieces. Hopefully it made sense. Yeah, it's a couple of different things going on here. But the idea being is once we get this done, then we can just, like I said, like let's say these seeds aren't here, you can just run along, hold down the button, it'll just plop, 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 and it'll stick the seeds into the open spots for us. At least when we harvest all this out. Alright, let's go ahead and start working up here. Pretty sure we're going to run out of wood. Or run out of pathing. And we are out of wood, so... We got left 15. Alright, we didn't quite get this project done, but we did okay. Let's make sure we don't have any more wood. I don't think so. I think we're completely out. Wood. You own 0. Nope, we are spent. Alright, we'll eventually get more put out here, but that's good enough for now. Does the trick. What we want it to do. We have a few more trees on the farm. And then we could also go to Cinder Sap and cut trees there if we wanted to. There's plenty of wood available if we want it. At least until that tree farm gets up and running. We'll clear what's left here. I think that's about it. I think we've pretty much clear cut the rest of the farm here. 5 days, 5 days. Our inventory is full. All right, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Look at the coffee flow now. Get that in there. All right, let's see. Sold. 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 We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Collection. Anything left in collection? Fruit, fruit, fruit. And trash. Alright, I'm going to go ahead, and we do have our desert trees now. I'm going to just start storing my seeds out there. Because what that will do is we'll collect seeds once those trees get up and running as well. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape. We unlocked the desert, we unlocked the quarry, we built a barn, we built a coop. I think we built the coop in this. Maybe we didn't build the coop in this. I can't remember. Sorry to get in your way there, puppy. Let's make sure we don't have anything else to sell, though. Pull those out. Yeah, nothing we're going to worry about right now. Let's move that back over to support. We're not going to use it. 55 to 67. Yeah. It's nice, but I'm going to miss the... I like the special attack of that, but... Alright, 16.5. Now today, we won't save this day, but we've got cranberries again ready to harvest, so we are good on money again. Let's see. Nothing going. We do have to get ready for the fair, but I think we have everything for our display there. We'll have to go out and see Sandy on her birthday. Bring her a daffodil, most likely. So, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, let's get a recap and a preview going here. Figure out what we accomplished and what we're going to do next. Also, rainy day tomorrow. Actually, this will kind of work out. I think the next thing we need to do is fishing. I think we're going to kind of focus on fishing in the next stream for a couple of reasons. We have not really gone after any of the... Like, we didn't even get all the summer fish, honestly. But we have kind of been neglecting. We did early fishing, and then we didn't really fish a lot in the summer. So we're going to see if we can get the fall fish going. So fall and winter this year, I think, for year one, our goal will be to catch all of the fall and winter fish. So as we roll into year two, we'll basically just catch the spring and summer fish. And then we'll be able to have fishing done. That will naturally happen. That's naturally happening. I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. So I think we will concentrate on some fishing in the next stream. Let's see if there's anything going on here. Thanks, Marnie. Obviously, we just got some new cows. I think we need to start saving for the auto grabbers. So auto grabbers... That's probably our next big purchase. Honestly, that's 25 to 50,000. They're 25,000 a piece. If we want one for both the coop and the barn, we'll have to get two. Definitely want one. I think in the next stream we can get one. And we'll put it in the barn because milking each cow individually is just work. We've already maxed out farming. Right, so we don't even need the XP, so not too worried about that as well. So we'll do that. Building kegs, we'll keep working on that. Tapper the fir trees, we'll keep working on that. But we did plant our desert tree farm. So what we'll probably do as those trees come online, we'll pull the tappers off of these and clear cut this. Same thing with our oak. Like we've got an oak farm out here. We'll do the same thing. When our oak trees in the desert come online, we'll clear all this out, take the tappers, and replace those. So that'll happen over time. We did move the shipping bin. I upset Excel here. Hold on. Something has gone funky. All right. I think I've lost my mouse. Did my mouse die? Was I not paying attention to the battery? That's a possibility. It runs for like forever. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, we have our mouse again. So we did move our shipping bin. All right, the mouse is acting a little funky. Okay, we should be able to get through it, though. It's like double clicking. Or did scroll lock get turned on? Let's try that. All right, well, I'll fix that in a minute. Let's see. Build kegs, move the shipping bin, we did that. We mined iron and copper. We got Grandpa's shed unlocked. We unlocked the desert. We unlocked the quarry. Yeah, we had an actually pretty good thing. Oh, backpack upgrade, I think. Backpack upgrade. Okay. So fishing, auto grabbers, backpack upgrade. We'll keep expanding our kegs as needed, but honestly, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure 10 to 15 can keep up with the greenhouse, if I recall. So we're not that far off on that. Obviously, we're going to need to get some wood, but I think we have... Yeah, we can make 18 more kegs. So once we get wood. So that's not a big deal. So not too worried about that. Okay, that's working again. Cool. Let's see. I think that'll probably be it. Fishing, auto grabbers, backpack upgrade. We've got tomorrow. We've got cranberries. That's going to pay for. Honestly, that might pay for both of our auto grabbers. We're already sitting on 16,000, which means we need 34,000. Be close. We probably should get something planted there. Plant 16 crops northeast corner. We'll get that fixed. All right, tapper fir trees. I'm going to move off the list. Move shipping bin. We're going to move off the list. And the mining stuff, we're going to move off the list. All right, what does that give us? Here's our master list. Fall fishing, auto grabbers, backpack upgrade, plant 16 crops in the northeast corner, build more kegs, and then daily chores. That'll mostly be what we're looking to do. All right. Let's see if we can find ourselves a raid target. I have one in mind. Let's set that up. Edit this. There we go. That's set up. All right, everybody. We are making great progress. I think we're about to change phases now. We have pretty much a good chunk of our infrastructure set up, which means the next phase now is going to be working friendship and story. Now that we have a coffee greenhouse up and running, that means we can give everybody 2 liked gifts for the most part every week. And the friendship really starts to fly at that point. I think we're going to concentrate on Lance and the Wizard just for the perks. I'll have to start thinking about if we are going to pursue dating and a marriage and who we're going to choose for that. We will do it for the best of the corporate, most likely. I think, that's kind of where we want to go next, because we want to start getting to the highlands. We want to start getting to the badlands, opening up some of that kind of stuff. So we're going to get kind of cutscene heavy here, I think, in the next few streams as we start cranking through some of this friendship. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of our lives. I think that is very important for us to do. I'm going to go ahead and drop a link in the chat in case the auto forward doesn't work. We'll throw in the decon raid. That's what we'll type when we get over there. With that being said, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I do appreciate you being a part of our gaming community. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, night, whatever it happens to be. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.